Alright, I don't want to be around the bush. Let me just put my, right, go. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Today we're streaming Fall Guy now. Oh, shoot, did I turn my TV volume back on? Yeah, I did. I'm glad I'm better at noticing that now, but even though I have the filter now that kind of prevents anything outside of my voice from being heard. I could make my, mic reach a bit further. Alright. I played a bit off stream yesterday. I didn't do any story stuff, of course. Repping the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Anarchy Splatfest, we're live. Splatcast, whatever. Gorge Gorge. I've never seen that stage. Work on your egg throws. Have you? You can throw eggs now, I think, yeah. Is that Snom? I'm not on Team Grub, but you know what? Snom. I love Snom. Everybody loves Snom. Everybody loves Snom. There's an... I thought there was an anime eye. No fun allowed. There's some good-ass posts. I like this one. I want to see what the Scorched Gorge is like. That sounds like a cool stage. I should show off my locker for a second. Hang on. I have a conch shell. Nice. Okay, so this is my locker. I did a little bit of changing. I added some soda cans. There's a bucket down there now. Oh, that reminds me. I should check out the shops. Oh, I think they updated last night. I don't think they updated. I think they updated at a global time and not. Yeah, it's all the same as it was last night. Dang. All the stuff's the same. Lame. He is holding me hostage. Alright, let's hop right into a match. I want to see Scorched Gorge. Not Scorched Gorge? Is there like a fish called a Scorch then? I've been kicking ass with this weapon, actually. This fucking starting weapon. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Bitch. I'm not gonna get to see Scorched Gorge. I don't want to just play Recon. That's no fun. I appreciate that it's an option, but I don't want to do that. I want to experience the stage blind, you know? You can cover a lot of turf with this. Charge up your things super quickly. Battle time! Move right when you pop in, Nintendo. Ah. Hello, Sonic Dash. How are you doing today? Saw you yesterday while playing this. Alright, let's go. Communication errors, I feel like maybe they're more common when, like, now that you say that, it makes me think that maybe it's, like, friend stuff that's happening. Yeah, I've been really, making a mess with, This weapon. It's actually really good. I mean, it's always been really good, but I just feel like this area effect bubbler is incredible in this game. It lasts a very long time. I think some special charge up would be really nice. Any areas get to be inked? Okay. You're happy to battle with and against it. It's solid in rank 2, I hear. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it is solid. I was playing tower control last night, actually, and it is awesome. I mean, Bubbler is super good. My favorite part about this is that you just sit there for an hour. You can't just, like, skip through it. You just gotta sit through it. It's, why? And I don't even get any points for what I inked. It's like, what are you doing, Nintendo? I also noticed this. Really weird. Like, it's like a weird 3D projection. It's super weird. Oh, here we go. Are we actually gonna get to have a full battle this time? Maybe we'll get to see Scorch Gorge. Scorch Gorge. Oh, it's less exciting than I thought. Is this in the canyon? It looks like it's in the Splatlands, at least. I mean, everything is. Except no, because we're going back to areas in the Inkopolis area, aren't we? And the Splatlands and Inkopolis are different areas, I think? I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. Oh my god. Wait. What's with this? There's like a... Is this like an area from a previous game, then? What's with the respawn thing? What is this? Is this supposed to be a familiar thing? I'll, like, cardboard it up. Oh, that guy's dead. Nice. Technology can't be all perfect, I guess. Please stay connected, game, yeah? Oh, shoot! Yes! I cannot believe I won that. Whee! This is a very simple stage. Wonder... What? Like, is this stage supposed to be familiar to me? Maybe it's one of those, shifty stations or whatever. Oh, I didn't see that there. Gotta charge up my special, and then we can really clean up. Got them. Ah, but I was got too. I never, like, used subs in, 2 or 1, I don't think, so... I know I said this last time, but it's nice that I'm actually, like, figuring out how to really effectively use them. Ah. Wipe out? Oh, we got a wipe out on them. I thought we got wiped out. The music in this game's pretty good. I felt like 2 songs were kind of, like, weird almost. Like, some of them were pretty good, but I feel like the best songs in 2, even the best songs in 2 weren't amazing. Except for, like, Splatfest songs. Push him back. Nobody wants to be near a splat bomb. Alright. There we go. Ah, so close. I think we got this one in the bag. I mean, we're pushed pretty far. We pushed them pretty far, so... I mean, they like, intercepted us. They got the middle pretty good, but... Because we were all focused on them. And that's the thing I always worry about. When you push them back, they can always, like, just go around you, and you don't notice. We had two, whatever these are. Splattershot Juniors, I think. That's pretty good. God, the billboarding is so weird. Like, it shows them, like, fine from different angles horizontally, but as soon as you get them, it gets to, like, a different angle, gets all, like, squashed. It's so weird to look at, and I kind of love it. And, like, it, like, cuts off long weapons. It's so weird. I wonder how they achieved this. Oh, I can't. Oh, when it's out. Fuck off. Yo, what level am I at? I'm at level 8. It's really hard to level up when the game doesn't let you play because of the awful online. You're at level 22? Wow, that's impressive. I only just started this game yesterday, so... 3 times in an hour, that's bad. It's usually worse than this. Usually I don't, like, last stream, I just switched to single player. It's not great. And again, I don't experience this for any other game. Monster Hunter and stuff, all of that's always flawless. And like, whenever I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm usually playing with people overseas. You want to buy everything in the shop so you don't have much time for single player? Fair enough. But like, whenever I play Monster Hunter with Lors and Gua, right? Where like they are in Europe and I'm in Canada. It's like, so clearly, like, it's not an issue with that. It's any non-Nintendo game, really. Not even Smash I encounter this many disconnects. I don't know what the hell. I don't even recall it being this bad in Splatoon 2, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Another thing I find weird about this game is that there's only 4 new weapons, and that's just... I know I mentioned this before, but it does kind of bother me. Splatfesties cost 200 to wipe, 2,000 to wipe, and you're going for full upgrades on all gear. That's... Yeah, that sounds tough. Ah, I had an upgrade too. I didn't realize. Penta missiles did so much. This place just to get some special going. Supposed to be a map. Ah. There's like a ring here. I want to change to the bow actually, but it's too late now. I also learned you can do this. Hang on. Now I know what the real I mean, you can still do this thing, right? The whole, like, quick turn, right? God! What the hell is this game's problem? Again, no other fucking game! No other fucking game does this. I want to see if there's any. Let's see, swim speed, quick respawn. Tenacity is useless in this, huh? Because, like, if there's fewer active players, then it disconnects automatically. Nothing with what I want. Special saver, but I don't want that. Sub power-up's useless unless they fixed it Sea snails will also have the star-stick gear when you add an extra slot. I haven't gotten any sea snails yet. I've seen some conchas, which I spend on the gacha thing, but... I do hope the weapons we get via, like, updates. I hear that every time we get a catalog change, we're gonna get new weapons. I don't know how true that is. Might be fake, might be true, I don't know. But... oh yeah, I played some table turf off stream as well. But I don't know if that's gonna be weapons with different loadouts or actual new weapons, like, you know, new types of stingers that are actually mechanically different with different stats. Anyways, I like the stinger. Apparently it's pretty heavily agreed that it needs a buff, but it's good support, and I like supporting. Like, the chip damage is meaningful, I think. You assume more variants. Alright, let's see if I can actually... that was the wrong button, wasn't it? That's okay, right here. And Toxic Mist! The fact that they brought Toxic Mist back? Like, why would you do that? Disruptor is so much better. Toxic Mist is ass. I mean, it's still okay, but I feel like it doesn't even slow things down in this. And, like, Disruptor is just better in every way. It even does better things. It's just better in every way. I do like Toxic Mist. I want to use it. Like, I'll use it regardless of how good it actually is. What was that? You saw that. I was mashing the button. Apparently this is a pretty good way to ink. Okay, you know what? That's a fine way of inking. Use the faster one. That one doesn't have the crystals, though, does it? Epic! I wonder if it's like a Canada thing. Maybe Nintendo just hates Canada, because... but, I don't know, like, is anybody else getting it this bad? Please let me fucking join. And when I do join, somebody else disconnects and it cancels the match. Not this often. It must be a regional thing, then. Because there's no reason for this to be happening. Good path. I mean, this ink range is great, and it's very consistent, so... But apparently, it's pretty heavily agreed that it needs a buff, simply because it's not amazing for actual combat. It's better for support. Which, I mean, I think is fine, but... The Splatack, you'd love to be at full on gold, like 1,000,000 gold. One time you sell gear upgrade item in the shop for that much. Wow. There we go. Yes, gotcha! No, okay. Yeah. Shoot, I was out of ink. How many Splatfests there will be in the life of Splatoon 3? Yeah, I do too. I hope there's a lot, you know? Oh, I'm so used to throwing this. I do have the whole sub cost down, so that does help a lot. I think that the explosions do, like, put a lot of pressure on opponents, because obviously you don't want to be near them, even though they don't actually do much damage. Yeah. When something gets close to you, kind of screwed. Haven't won a Splatfest in your life? Oh. I don't remember what my Splatfest wins were like back in 2 or 1. Feels like they're not even getting slowed down, but did you see that? The person pretty much stayed the same speed the whole time. What the hell was that? What team am I gonna choose? I've chose Team Fun. Yeah, they're not fucking slowed down at all. What the hell? What the hell? I remember, like, it being awful and so, well, I remember it being, like, a death sentence, but they were just completely weaving through everything. What the hell? Did they nerf it that badly? They won, by the way. Oh, no, we did. Going hard mode, huh, Cola? What do you mean? You mean not being able to play because of communication errors? I'm just not good, that's the thing. Like, this is a new weapon I'm getting used to, and I love it thematically, so I'm gonna use it regardless of how good it is. We can't see the opponent's percentage in the bottom right. What do you mean? Oh. Because Doug. Sorry, Doug is just very unimpressed with the communication errors. Yeah. Ah. Eyes are getting itchy. I should take an allergy pill. Saul from Better Call Saul. You're getting your Pro Controller fixed? I need to get my Pro Controller fixed. Oh, wait, I don't use that for inking, right? Yeah, repair the issue or replace it. Yeah, I hope so too. My Pro Controller still is drift. I opened it up to, like, get some air in there, but it didn't help anything. Yeah, it's not slowing them all down at all. What the hell? That's fun. Epic weapon that doesn't work. Damn, this person's... Ugh. We're getting our asses kicked. Ah. One time someone got new Joy-Cons only for $3 by fixing it to Nintendo. When you ship your Joy-Cons to Nintendo, they're supposed to repair them for completely free. What the heck? Where are my crystals going? There we go. I don't know how I avoided that, but... Yeah, I'm not vibing. This weapon is not something I can do. I don't think I'm doing well with this weapon right now. I need to switch. Sometimes there's just weapons that I like. I'm just not able to vibe with them at the moment. So I have to switch up a lot, find what I'm doing good with. My eye was itchy. Yeah. Epic. Whatever. Let's do some story mode. I've been looking forward to more of that. Yeah. 2 off-brand Pro controllers. You need to get more on-brand controllers. The one you have is full gray. I have an on-brand Pro controller. It just got drift. Okay, I really need to go get an allergy pill. Hang on. My Hellbeast rabbit was not as difficult to, medicate today. And afterwards I took her outside and, basically groomed her. She's shedding a huge amount, because not only is it shedding season, she's also old and has cancer. Still have no idea what this is. Like, there's something here. We've looked all around. We've spent, like, a very long amount of time looking. And it just doesn't exist, so... Don't know what's up there. No in the sky, right? No? Okay. Just making sure. Anyways, we have Buddy Pond. For those who weren't here for the first stream, I named my guy Buddy Pond. Where are you, Buddy Pond? Here he is. Here's Buddy Pond. He's my beloved creature. Can we do something to pass the time? Let's play 20 questions. I'll go. Is it blue? Is it huge? Is it a whale? No, no, and no. What? Do the eggs thing with small fry, then cancel it? Don't throw it. That helps him look better. So if I do this, that helps him look better. Is it confirmed something that he needs to find? Because I was throwing him around a ton and I couldn't find it, so. Alright. Really enjoying the story mode. It's excellent. Going doesn't work all the time, yeah. I do want to bring, I want to bring Buddy Pon along whenever I can. Spinning Octarian, huh? Yeah? Take this. Take Buddy Pon attack! Hello, little dude. I love him. I have to stream Splatoon 3, but you don't have a capture card that can hear audio from it. It hears audio from your Xbox 360 and Wii, but not the Switch. That's weird. Anyway, to sneak behind it. You got it! Bam. It is kind of nice that I don't have to look for sunken scrolls and stuff in these stages. Oh shoot. This guy. Oh jeez. There we go. Distract him, little buddy. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Little buddy, no! Yeah, that didn't work out well. Distract them, little buddy. Is it cheap card and splitter? Yeah, makes sense. Well, that whole thing is spinning, yeah? No, Buddy Pon! Oh, jeez. It seems like a very... That felt like a very difficult obstacle, huh? Booyah! Yeah. Go, Buddy Pon. You do use it to stream Skylanders? That's fun. Skylanders is fun. I still need to stream Trap Team one day, I just don't want to get all the stuff out again. All the extra setup you need to stream those kind of games. Pain in the ass. Alright. I don't know who Dawn is. Who's got pointy ears and some extra powers for you? This girl! Oh, thank you so much, Callie. What are you doing, little buddy? I love you. I feel nothing but love for you. What do you see? What do you see, Buddy Pon? Buddy Pon, my beloved. I don't know who that is, no. Alright, Buddy Pon, go! Consume! Oh, there we go. Thank you, Buddy Pon. I love him. And knowing that 100%, there's a 100% chance something bad is going to happen to him. 100% chance. They sign it backwards? I'm not falling that for that. You can't make me say penis. God damn it! Good job, Buddy Pawn. Where's, thing up there? Where? Buddy Pawn, go! No, okay. Oh, what? Did you see something? What do you see, Buddy Pawn? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Nothing? Okay. 300, that's 400, that's 400, okay. $300 something over there. What's this? This is... Alright. Wish me luck, little buddy. You're not gonna be able to join me on this, because I'm not using my hero shot. Can't the Nautilus also hold its charge? Yeah. Nautilus is pretty cool. Alright. See ya. Hey, look at him waddle! See you, my friend. Oh, it's gonna have some... Unlocked a ride rail, sweet. Uh-oh. In Splatoon 2, we had, different weapons for each kind of the story, like dualies and stuff. Yeah? This is more based on Octo expansion, it seems, though. Kind of a mix of the two, really. Alright, come on. Hey, this definitely was not the West Beppin choice. Oh, worked though. I don't know what Callie said. You have to stop here since while you beat story, you skipped almost all levels to get there. Ah. Have fun being it. Thank you. I'll probably go back to multiplayer at some point. Looks fun. Hello, Germ. How are you doing today? It is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, you found something. What did you find, little buddy? What do you find, Buddy Pawn? Nice. Good job, Buddy Pawn. Yeah. Eat. Do you want to see something horrifying? This stuff. Been on one for years, yeah. This game needed a body horror warning. Cause this fuzzy ooze is just really creepy. Yeah, go, Buddy Pawn! Especially the way it turns into leather. Buddy Pawn is so good at his job, which is eating. Go, Buddy Pawn! Really? Nothing here? Ah, here we go. I got a decoration, Elks. What is that? I don't know what that is. Go, Buddy Pawn! I love him. I'll be careful, because you can... Oh! Go! Nice. He is so smart and talented. Fred Heavenly. Heavily. Crab Tank! Oh, I've wanted to use this Crab Tank. I don't think I've used it before. Maybe I used it briefly. No, I don't think I have. Alright, little buddy. Wish me luck. If I don't come back, I forfeit all my belongings to you. Alright. Here we go. Oh, so we have like a big shot. Do we have... Oh, you can't go sideways with this. Okay. Crab cannon! Yeah! This is fun. So can I climb up walls or only inked walls? Nice. Oh, missed one. What, I don't get any praise? Crab tank's about to, wait, what? Well, this is like Octo Extension where you get to use this on a boss. I mean, you didn't have the crab tank in that game, but you did have other things you got to use against bosses. We're crab walking here! How am I gonna get up there then? Oh shit, it's shooting missiles. Is it? Oh no. How do I get up there then? Oh, I can go down here. Okay. Can I? How do I actually get up though? Whee! Crab hop. Die. Whee! Die. Die. Die! I can't hit them from here. How am I gonna do this then? There we go. Right, now what? I don't know how that worked out, but okay. How am I gonna get over here, though? Oh, I thought this was on top of this. Okay. Ah! Rude. I just was having weird depth perception there. What is this song? Hello? Bit wonky, but okay. Got it. Any more left? That's supposed to be its face? Weird. Oh jeez, that scared me. Crab tank! Has to be the last of the targets, right? Look, the giant fears the mighty crab tank. Fear the crab! Way to go, CT! Now onward and upward. Why are they moving so slow? Does it move fast? No, it moves- Oh, I get it! It moves faster when going sideways, but it can't move. Okay, yeah, like a crab. That's actually smart. Wait for it, then hop like you've never hopped before. Are you gonna go back down? Okay. Probably something over there, too. Do I go for it, though? Let's see how easy this is. Oh, that was close. Maybe not, then. Go, crab tank! Awesome. Oh. Balloon! Nice. Hello, buddy. Alright, what can we do now? Can't... Just... Okay. Where did you come from? There's like something up there I wanted to get, but I couldn't get it simply because there was stuff in the way, but now... Oink. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, we'll duck through here. Yelped. Yes, Sardinium. How much do we have? We have 3 now! Great, how much do I need for small fry now? So I need like 1/3 of my ink. Now, gimme! Now I need to get this. Okay, we're going full small fry build. This seems kinda useless, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see, we need 4, 5, 5, okay. Alright, now we can unlock this once we have enough Sardinium, of course. There's more Sardinium right here, I believe, right? Come on, small fry. Oh, I'm calling you small fry when I've named you already. Sardinium! Oh. Let's clear this. This seems like a good choice to clear. Go! Nice. His name is Buddy Pond. Nice. You're so smart! And talented. Like, how can you be so smart and talented? That's incredible. How is this possible? Oh, buddy. Ah! Hey, let's go! Teamwork! What's this? Ticket. Nice. Limited time thing. Nice. Eh? What do you find this time? Eh, you see something. Oh, I see it too. How can we get that, though? Can we even get that now, or will I have to... Can you open that? Nope, okay. Maybe if I... Nope. Another wall. I really hate that. This fuzzy ooze. It's so gross! That's 800. At least Buddy Pond enjoys it, even if I don't. Looks like there's something there. 1,000. Alright, we need to go up there. Whee! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Yeah! Eat that. More down there, too. Yeah! Secret scroll! The lobby I've built doesn't have a single standout feature, because everything in there is feature-worthy. If you don't have the greatest turf war experience ever, I'll eat the smaller of my two claws. Glenn Fiddler. Oh, it's like, it's that thing that, okay, I was like, is there like a screen going on? No, it's those like, 3D images, except not 3D. That's a clever way of doing the motion control thing. Buddy Pawn is so helpful, I love him. Uh-oh, no! Time to shave. Oh, there's something over there, too. Can I get over there, anyhow? I don't think so. Alright. Looks like that'd be a place where I'd find some Sardinium, possibly. How much do I have? I have 1, I believe, right? Yeah, we need 4 to upgrade there. We can't upgrade this yet, because we don't have any access to it. Oh, that's from this area, too. Wow, that's pretty far away. Curling bombs I'd like. I think like that, and then get sensor. Sensor doesn't seem super useful, but maybe it'll help find that one thing. Increases damage dealt by small fry. Like that's the one I want.
Even though his name is Buddy Pawn.
Where are we going next, boys? Whee! I think, was that a blob lobber I saw? They all have the same reward, so... I love my buddy. I love him. Joker blocks, huh? Those might be new. Oh, it's just Mario 3D World! Carefully shrink back down after a few seconds, yeah? Again, it's literally just the blocks from Mario 3D World. Oh, it only works if you shoot. It is just indistinguishable. Actually, just the same mechanic. What's this do, I wonder? Ah, it's where it's pointing. Oh, I didn't put this one fully. That's why it wasn't. Give me those. Clear up someone else's ink. Shoot the base block to shrink him back down. I wonder if he can activate these. That looks cool. Like, thematically, Splatoon is just so fucking cool. You take care of that one. Alright, work together. Oh god! I'll save you! Nice! Ooh, that was close. Oh, it's over here, little dude. Get it for me. Doesn't seem like he's doing much. I think I need bombs for it, maybe? Go! Jeez, he's so vicious. Ah, we need yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that then, it seems. Sorry, little buddy, for wasting your time like that. End of the road. That's funny. Building entire areas using... Let's work together on this one, buddy. That way. I have more time. Whee! Very, very fun mechanic. You can't activate those, right? Oh, no, you can. Okay. Pop is so satisfying. It is, Mary. Almost worth letting them unpop to pop them again, yeah? Oh no! Here. Nice. Uh-oh. I wonder if he can... Alright. Was there a point to filling this back up? Oh, cool. Go time, let's get out of here. I agree. Alright, let's go! Go, 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 go! That's gonna be the speedrun tech, hitting it with a little buddy. Oh, I thought that was giving me, like, very few, but no. I always forget it gives you them after. Okay, hot kettle's been down. Alright, where are we going now, then? Okay, well, there's one right there. Wouldn't mind, because there's some stuff up there we saw, so... Oh! I almost didn't notice this! What is this? Looks gross. I think it's like a body part. Where are you? Oh, right here. Hello. Thanks, buddy pun. Go! For the Inklings and... What is this? For the Inklings and Octolings of the Splatlands, aggressive action is the best way to make a splash in the local scene. Youths will often dress themselves in the style of a delinquent or hooligan to intimidate peers during combative courtship rituals known as rembles. Huh? What is this? Is this like the pre-evolution of Inklings? Because these do not look like the Inklings and Octolings we know. This is so weird. This is so weird! Wonder what the translation is. So weird. Alright. Juggling! That thing where you toss like your baby into the air as high as you can and see if you can catch it before it hits the ground. Look at my baby. He's my friend. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah! No? Okay. Yes, I did. We don't have enough eggs for really anything. There's a whole unexplored area over here, too. Bamboozler! Oh, I love Bamboozler. And we get more eggs for it, too. Means it's gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Whee! Okay, you can work with these sponges. Fill them with ink and use them to your advantage. Oh, I have curling bombs, too. Bam! They always say, like, you can charge it in midair, but you really can't. It still slows down the charge. Bam! Bam. 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 Go. Bam. Doesn't even fully charge the sponges. Bamboozler's whole thing is that's weaker, but it's super fast. And I kind of love it, because it's fun for close range. Nobody uses it, so nobody really knows how to deal with it. What are these? Oh, gimme. I just have like a crude bottle to strapped to my back. Bam. 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 Very satisfying to hit right with the bamboozler, you know? Bamboozling. Whee! I also just like how it looks. Like, look at it. It's pretty cool. The bamboo thing. Bam! If you make a sponge into a wall, it's worth a try. Not if I kill them first. If you have a steady hand, you can really rack up damage with this thing. Die! What's in here? Die! Die! Hey, I'll go online and do some bamboozler rounds. One of the weapons I chose, as we saw in my first stream of this yesterday. Hey, rude! Stop that. Die! Whee! Oh, jeez. What the hell? Why isn't it inking a full line? It didn't. Did they change it? Did they make it? What the hell? Did they nerf the bamboozler? You know, the famously overpowered weapon. Yeah, this will, you know, I'll also help with the... Am I gonna have to go back to Splatoon 2 to test some things then? It just said gay in the corner. Nice. Go! No, it still ate me! Maybe you should take a break from talking, Mary. Go! Look at this whole area. See anything? No? Oh, but there's something here. Nice. Power eggs, nice. Can't have too many. True that. Oh, hello. Almost completely missed you. Okay, well... How come it highlights some of them, but not all of them? That's... Or maybe they're just designed to highlight one thing, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. Nice job. Go. Whoever's here, we're taking it too. Do it. That didn't help me get up there at all, huh? Oh, no, you just... There we go. Give me this. And give me this. Go. Still a lot of points of interest to clear up. Oh, we can't do that. What did you find? What did you find? What did you see, little guy? Oh! Thank you! I almost completely forgot about that. Thank you, little dude. See anything over here? No? Okay. Scout Captain. I think I'm gonna call him Scout Captain Buddy Pond. Because he's good at scouting. He's the Scout Captain. That's his rank. He's Scout Captain. Jeez, you're really making me go all over the place, huh? Oh, no. I can't go back there. Wait, yes I can! No! Alright, well, we need to get rid of this thing. Getting lost in 3 easy steps. Oh boy. Oh, we're using 52 gal, I think. Alright. Innate sense of direction. Are you... Okay. Goodbye! I'll miss you, Buddy Pond. Wait, you're just gonna... Oh, jeez! Well, my innate sense of direction has been tested, because I'm just, you know... Fucking music. Fucking story mode music in Splatoon is always, like... drug music. It's something you'd only make if you were on drugs. Which, I mean, that does describe a lot... That would explain a lot about Splatoon in general. Die. I'm no good with this weapon. I think I could use it if I wanted to. I just, you know, don't want to. I have no reason to. Blink. So... Cool. So you're very slow when using it. So maybe killing enemies is what's doing things. And thus now I can access... No, I want to access those fish eggs, but... Not sure where I'm going. Like, I have access to the whole maze just from up here. Which is funny to me, because it's like, why would you just let me do this? What the hell is... Can I... Oh, you can't pause during this? You can't do the camera thing? That is amazing. Oh my god, there's more of them. I wonder what they translate to. God, Alterna looks so cool. It has such a different vibe to other Lorton story modes. I guess I just go this way. I guess I just didn't look properly. This isn't gonna be the only maze segment of this level, though. What? Okay! You know, I should have seen that coming, considering the weird things. Swim? 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 Ah. This is probably where Squid Surge comes in useful. Whee! Hey, what the hell? Why is it so difficult to move sideways suddenly? Whee! That was a twist I was not expecting, though. In hindsight, I should have probably expected it, considering how weirdly everything was set up. But, man. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Did not mean to do that, but we can go around, I think. Let's see. Can I go around? No. No! Can I just go up then? Maybe I can. Whee! A Squid Surge is fun, at least, so I can't really complain too much. Whee! Whee! Wait, I don't need to go this way. I go down here. Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Swimb. Swimb. Swimb! Ah, that's what's going on. They're saying swimb. Swimb. Splatoon 3. Excellent single player. Multiplayer does not work. I'm pretty sure it might be because I'm in Canada. And Nintendo just doesn't want to, you know. Go! Thank you, Scout Captain, Buddy Pond. Oh, come on. Whee! These are going to... Still? Full loop. Alright. Grisco introduced occupational safety guidelines. 1. Keep your eggs in the game. 2. I'll try to grab one more. Could end with one less of you. Look at the little salmoning icon. Look at the icon in the top right or left corner. I love. What's he doing? He goes dark, tide goes up. ACB, always check the basket. Throw eggs, don't yoke around. See, Grisco like, the fact that I'll try to grab one more, like, there's, like, a whole meme about companies, like, being like, we need the mentality of people who will always go for one more. So, I'm surprised. Finger. Guy. Yeah. Good job, Buddy Pond. You're so good and cute. See something? No? Okay. Just making sure. If you see something, let me know. Goes for you too, chat. You are also allowed to let me know if you see something. Still have multiple kettles left. Might be more, too. What do you see? Let's see. Maybe we're missing a kettle here somewhere. That could also, like... Now I don't know. Alright, guess we're seeing the jet squelcher or whatever. There's like a new sub-weapon in this game that I really want to try using, but it comes on 2 weapons that I've never used. Alright, see ya, Buddy Pond. Good luck. You hold the fort. Report to me on anything you find. I thought the range on this thing was a lot better. No! Rude. Our block just took off, yeah? Go. Can you enter the Splatoon 2 story mode as an Octoling? Actually, I never thought about that. Glad you can come back up here, because... Wonder if you can swim on ceilings in this one. I doubt it. Seems like such an unnecessary change. That would never come into play, right? Ah! Splatoon 3, Furry Strike Back. Okay, bye. Oh, are we basically hunting these down and then creating a bridge later? Is that what's gonna happen? I thought that was it, but there must be one more hiding out there somewhere. Oh. Wait. Whee! Ah, this just lets me come back. Wait. This was one I missed, I think. No? Okay. Where did I come from? I either missed one or it's still ahead, which I'll check ahead first. I don't... Like, this weapon, I don't think I think I could get... I like all weapons, I think I could get good with it if I wanted to. I'm just not naturally vibing with it. Right, I missed a switch somewhere. Otherwise, this would do something, right? So... Whee! Maybe on the top. No? Thought for sure this would be it. Go back, maybe. Too busy talking to pay attention, apparently. Well, this is where you start, so let's see. Where art thou? Up, maybe. Gamers don't look up. Like, if you need to hide a secret, just make it, force them to look up, you know? And like, I'm legitimately not even joking. Like, I'm not gonna see that. Ah! See, exactly. Knew that block was suspicious. That's pretty cool. But you know what's cooler? The secret I'm about to find here. Oh. Surge on up there. It's gonna be the one use of the squid surge. Whee! Whee! My power egg pack is mine. Nice. Nice. What if that works better? Now the mic's actually facing me. Hang on. Now the mic's perfectly pointing towards me. Die! Get some tape and tape like the little thing on my headset down, because I'm not using it for the mic purposes anymore. I have an actual proper mic right now. This is not a new development. No! No! Verified. What's the disconnect counter at? Way too high! Way too fucking high, Game Worm! And I know I've said this like 1,000 times, but this doesn't happen with any other game. So I don't know what this game's problem is. Yeah, Nintendo's Online sure is online. So, what do you have to say, little buddy? Something here? Oh, come on. Nope, don't see anything? What was the point of coming up here, then? It's just to get over here easier, maybe? And nobody else has it this bad. That's weird. I'm convinced it's, like, because I'm in Canada. And it shouldn't be a problem. Because, again, I have, like, perfect monster interconnection with all of my overseas friends. I've never had any issue with any other game, so it's like, what the hell? You're the only Canadian player. Yeah, apparently. Carbs. Oh, did we get everything? Still whatever's here. But it's not counted as a pack of cards on the map. Like, that's not a... So I'm wondering, did I actually get everything? Fight your way to the exit. Future stares back. That's ominous. Very ominous. Hopefully having the mic facing me makes it sound better. I mean, I haven't heard any complaints about my audio, so... You know? But having it like this certainly means I'm less likely to bump it, even if it's slightly more intrusive on my face. Is there creepy screaming in this game? Not so fast. You're pretty tough, I can tell. How about this? You got quits, join my crew, and we split the treasure. I love that the idols are actually antagonists in this. You want to resolve this Splatland style, huh? Fine by me. Dance battle to the death. Eels, get your wriggly butts out here. What? Hop, hop, hop. Let's dance. What the heck? She has access to this? Their dance. 100 eel vision. No, don't hit me. Hey, take your hits like an eel. Don't fly back at me. Oh, they've been flying back at her? Oh, it's this boss was salvaged. This is the Octo Stamp, except she's using it now, and it's not controlled by the Octarians anymore. Alright, not bad. You ready to feel the pain? Now, watch this. Again, I think it's awesome that the idols are actually antagonists. That's such a twist. Warrior Whirlpool. God, what gives? Wow, you threw my balance off. Go now, Agent 3. Oh, yeah. Do worry, the game's getting a bit loud because it's poking into orange. Think you can treat my eels like shrimp? Wrong, nuh-uh. All you did was wake us up. I'm firing it at Moray Power. Good luck. Like Moray Towers? If I don't dance, great Moray transformation. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to use Little Buddy for this, aren't we? Surf this wave, hot shot. Okay. Yeah, how about that? Was that enough wave surfing for you? You know, I balance off. Yeah. Take this! Wow, the captain is fired up. The captain said that. You're way stronger than you look. Ugh. But you haven't heard the last of Deep Cut. But you bet you'll miss me. Ha! Oh, they're dead now. Oh, never mind. They left with her. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping we'd have like an AI Inkling battle like the Inner Agent 3 fight. But on the other hand, no thanks. Oh, the reading was coming from this thing. Well, we fought for it, so nab it anyways. What is this? Oh, we got Sardinium for it! Awesome. Eels destroyed. Of course, we got enough eggs. That's some great work, Agent 3, and you got this thing, but not Gramps. It's treasure, or at least I think that's what it is. We can keep it here for now. Copy. Do you copy? Over. Anyone listening? Do you read me? Over. It's Gramps. Gramps, where are you right now? Callie Murray, my darlings, you're okay. Yep, we're okay. Wait, we should be asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Gramps? Oh, sure. I mean, I'm locked in some kind of dark room, which I guess ain't exactly ideal. Let's see if I can break out. Over. Don't do anything too rash. We're tracking your signal right now and on our way. Call us if anything happens. Oh, I'm so glad he's okay. What is Buddy Pond doing? Come on, let's take a look at the new readings from his signal. Hint 3, if you want to go back to your previous schedule, just open the menu. It might be useful at some point. But what is this a part of, exactly? Like, we're clearly building something again, like in Octo Expansion. Oh, there it is! There's the thing! How do I get up there, though? How am I gonna get up there? That's the problem. I see... No, wait, no, that's the thing that's just been flying around. Never mind, that thing respawns. Helicopter looks like a frame, maybe. Okay, let's look for this again. Oh! Did you find it? Is this it? He found it! No, he didn't. Never mind. God damn it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Ow. Alright, well, we have lots of Sardinium now, so we can get, let's see, 5, 6... Yeah, we should have enough to get... Let's see, this... Give me this. Air shot upgraded! Let's see, 6. Yeah, we should be good if I just keep doing this. Now you have curling bombs! We haven't completed this one yet, so we'll do that kettle then. We're getting some blaster action. Whee! Oh no, it's one of these ink conservation levels. Oh no. I hate these things. It's just so stressful. I don't think they're ever super hard. Have they ever been super hard? I don't remember. I think the amiibo challenges in 1 might have been pretty difficult. Guess you can't refill your ink here. Hear that? Don't waste any ink. What do you think will happen if you shoot the middle ink wheel? That's your hoist? Okay, that's more ink than I was willing to use. Now that's a lot of splat switches, so we want to go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's gonna be tough to ink them all. Wait, no. We want... Okay, so we want to start with the one over there then. Burn, 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 burn. Should wait until it was later in. Watch those ink levels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be dead. Careful, you're almost dry. Yes, I know. Thank you. There goes your ink. Ow! It doesn't even explode this time. Whee! More eggs though. Three-headed shotting the avoidable enemies. Yeah. Listen. I don't even have an excuse. Hello, Gua. How are you doing today? Come on, hurry up. Just another day? Yeah, it do be like that though. I want to wait until you're right there. Bam! Perfect. They never stood a chance. We still have plenty of ink left, too. After that ink wheel. Alright. Wonder if this will, like, pop out if left long enough. No! Well, we did it. Woo! Alright. How much does this require? Only 2,000? Okay. So have like... Eh? What do you find, little dude? Oh, there's still some over here. Consume. Just get all that yucky ooze out of here. Might be a bit of a waste, who cares though. Just a bit of shortcuts, I guess. Hey, it's that thing! That's right, let's see what we can find at the next site. Just hope Gramps is safe wherever he is. Cryogenic Hope Town. What a name. Watch out, it's all slippery over there. Oh no, you're introducing ice physics to this game? Between the fake snow and lack of Gramps' signal, it seems like nothing is chilling here. Well, we should investigate just in case. We'll follow your lead. Ice physics? Better not. Ah, there are 2 more pipes way back there. Indeed. 2 different ways to go. To Site 5, so there's like a... split path. But you can skip Site 4, I guess? Is that what's happening? Oh, Site 4 is something that you can skip to get to Site 6 earlier. If you want. That's interesting. Eh? What do you see? What do you see, little dude? Oh, right there. Yeah, it's ice physics. Whee! Oh, you found something! Good job! Gonna be a record here, yep. Ah! Nice. More item! Give me that, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, give me. Okay. Had a chance to Xenoblade yet? I've 100%ed Xenoblade 3. I've had it 100%ed for like weeks now. Or maybe not weeks, but a few weeks. For like at least a week. It's really good. Okay. How about you, Worm? How have you been doing? Whee! No! I think I could make that. Salmonids mature by returning to the waters where they were spawned. Sometimes, in very rare cases, a young salmonid will stray too far from their original school during a run and become lost. Their wandering quest to return home can lead to prolonged starvation and an insatiable appetite. Oh, is that Buddy Pond's? Is that Buddy Pond's backstory? He was a young salmonid that strayed too far from his school. Oh, poor baby. He's my friend now. I'm right there. Eh? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Had the bright idea to try to 100% Breath of the Wild. Why would you do that to yourself? Thought you didn't like that game that much. It's reaching out for me. So many items. Oh, never mind. You're not an item. Okay. You've been on a bit of a Zelda marathon. 100% of the other console Zeldas. Might as well knock out the last one before the sequel comes out. Personally, I don't feel like the Koroks count towards 100%. Because the game does actively discourage you from getting all of them. If that helps convince you not to do it. You're following an interactive map, so it's not too bad. Ah, okay. Fair enough, then. Well, enjoy it. What do you find? What do you find, Buddy Pond? What do you find? Oh, you're so smart and talented. Another thing. So much, and it's just all out in the open in this. How much sardinium do I have? I have 1. Okay, that's not gonna help me then. Okay, can I get... I can get ink tank capacity. I can't get this yet. But I need 5... I need 10 more sardinium before I can upgrade Buddy Pond to his full potential. Ugh. Ice physics are the worst. I mean, I don't... I mean, I hate the feel of ice physics. I don't think they're, like, bad or anything. I think they're... I just don't like them, personally. I think they're a pretty clever way of kind of, like, in like, especially, like, 2D Mario. They're a very clever way of making the player more, like, think about how they're playing a lot more. Oh, jeez. Almost launched me right into the fuzzy ooze. Ah! You found something. What did you find? I can't access that yet. Whee! So, Buddy Pond saw something. What did you see, little dude? Where did you go? What did you see? Aha! Right there, huh? You can't think of any game that's used ice physics very well. You guess 2D Mario works well enough, but overall, yeah. I mean... It can be quite annoying, you know? I think, like, in theory, like... like, if you're making Mario Maker 2 levels, for example, like, Remar's Mario Maker 2 levels use ice physics very well, I feel like. I think... Here? No, because that'll just lead to the balloon. I don't think it'll lead to anything else. In Outer Worlds, there's an ice on a comet, and the physics engine actually makes it very fun to slide around with your jetpack. Oh, you know what game uses ice physics well? Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 and 2. I don't think there's any in, I don't think there's any ice physics in 3 or X. Outer Worlds is a perfect game. How's the Switch version? Oh no! Oh. Ugh, I hate this stuff. So gross. Indefinitely delayed? I thought it came out. The Outer Wilds Switch port. Is it not out? Nope, still waiting on it. Really? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh, well that's helpful at least. Now that we know. Alright, what did you find, little dude? Gimme! Yeah! Alright. I really like... I don't know if how often I've even seen this trope, but I really like that trope of cleaning up overworlds to access new stuff using things you collect. And, like, you can kind of choose what you unlock. I think that's epic and cool. Okay, so we have 2 different ways to go here. Whee! Oh, no! Alright, we can read the new... Okay. Rise of Civilization again. Currency keys? I guess. Probably recommend it on PC if you have to do a console, not a Switch. Well, I don't have any consoles other than a Switch. The surviving humans appointed scientists to lead their new society, believing that science would provide a wiser path forward. Fully empowered, these scientists took on the monumental task of establishing a sustainable ecosystem within the cavern. Okay, let me just read that again quickly. They dubbed this new society Alterna and began the process of recreating the Earth they had once known. I see. Of course, not even scientists are immune to nostalgia. The humans began constructing large-scale 3D printing operations. I knew they looked 3D printed! I knew the Moais looked 3D printed! This allowed them to recreate some of humanity's favorite artifacts within the confines of Alterna. Additionally, they created a robust information management system designed to indelibly record all of humanity's precious knowledge. Such a system would naturally require some sort of record keeper, a computer that could autonomously observe and record data. The scientists achieved their aim with the development of Orca, also known as the Omniscient Recording Computer of Alterna. Okay, and this AI went rogue. Got it. Man, if Ukulele had used, like, the pages properly and, like, had it, like, you unlock new areas within the level instead of having to leave the level to upgrade it, and just having massive upgrades at a time, that might have been cool. Was this ice? I think it was. Or, I think it was snow. What's my map of this place look like? Okay. And if there's a reward for, or if there's like an icon for completing all map squares, like going there. So, future utopia, cozy and safe, hygienic. Alright, let's go back to Splatsville. I work on SpongeBob for real. Okay, you just go everywhere in the map being required for completion. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, what am I doing then? I'm gonna go Bamboozler, I think. I think I vibe with Bamboozler right now. Okay, I think that might just be on sloped surfaces that it was being kind of weird and not having a full line. You totally do tic-tac-toe like this. Hang on. Bump. Boom. What? Epic! 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 Oh, you got rid of my things for tic-tac-toe. Epic. It's my auto bomb. It looks the same. Okay, you can't do tic-tac-toe because you can't differentiate between... I believe... Yeah, you can... Yes! Finally a battle! Alright. Now, how long until disconnect? Right, I forgot that's another step. I don't even remember. I think this was like the first stage I played, maybe, possibly. Uh-oh. Shoot, I ran right into that. Sometimes I can do really good with bamboozers, and other times I do really bad with it. Really depends. Gets ad. Yeah. Yes, gotcha! How's our team doing? Thing is, I swear in Splatoon... Ow, I just bit my tongue. Wait, Shiver's supposed to be the ADHD one? Go. Auto bombs can be pretty threatening, so I'd like to flush them out with that. Man, my aim is awful today. What the hell? Okay, that was not... That was just a control issue. Yeah, we're not winning this one, but I'm still gonna try my best. No reason to give up now. God, I cannot hit today. What the hell? Why can I not hit today? Good try, I mean, if you say so. One popular target. Okay, and I got the first splat at least, I guess. Can I access this right now? No, I cannot. Okay. But hey, no disconnect. You say that now. I just realized that at the top of that blaster looks like a soda can. Soda can? Soda C-A-N-M. Can. Go on the offensive. Surprised you can't destroy auto bombs. Dang, after all that, still. Blue versus orange, a classic, indeed. And it's a nice looking color scheme too. Killer Whale doesn't seem that good, but I think it's actually pretty good for just kind of manipulating the enemy, you know? I think that's what a lot of shit is good for. You want to get enemies into good positions so your allies can splat them. Whee! Shoot! Damn it! Man, I am awful today. They've just, like, been presenting themselves to me and I've not been able to win. Like, they just... sitting there on my ass for like an hour. Yes, I need practice. Wish I had, like, a better... Like, I don't think Auto Bomb is particularly good on Bamboozler. Oh, hello. Yes, there we go. I think we might have won this one. No, I don't think so. No, we won. We won. No, wait, I think they took it last second. Yeah. They took it last second. Darn. So close. Oh, yeah. Let's change up our gear. I think I got a new thing, didn't I? Yeah. The headphones. Those would look good hung in my locker, I think. What do I want? What would be good for this, I think? This is sub power up. I don't think... Okay, well, it's too late. Okay. That's a shame. Actually, I think that respawn power-up thing would probably be good for... Hello! Now, Mini Splatling, I remember tearing up the battlefield in Splatoon 1 with the Zinc Mini, which had Disruptor, which is so good, and I'm so sad they still haven't brought it back. Replace it with shitty Toxic Mist, which doesn't even work in this game. Like, I'm not the only one who's noticed this, but it just doesn't seem to slow people down anymore like it's supposed to. It's weird. I still have no idea how to use burst bombs. I think burst bomb might actually be good with the, So I didn't know you could do this, but look. You can throw that. I guess just being a quick, accurate damage source is useful. I think I'd be good on Bamboozer. I think there was a Bamboozer with it, but not anymore, because there's only one of each weapon type so far. Apparently, the Ultra Stamp that I was talking about got nerfed super hard. But I've never really used Ultra Stamp before. Oh, you're squid bagging, cool. Hey, rude! Rude! That was actually clever. So... Hey, just joined. What'd you miss? You missed, lots of connection errors. The second world of, Splatoon 3. Story mode. And, a lot of connection errors. You also missed a lot of connection errors. That's dangerous. Yes! Ah! Ow. No error since you started watching, so maybe good luck. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this game's online is not very stable. And also, I'm just not very good. Oh wait, no, I wanted to change my gear. Shit, okay. Oh, Gua's here, cool. Hello, Gua. Where'd he go? I have like a weird twitch, and I have no idea. It feels so weird. Swap just swaps the UI from menu to battlefield stuff, not for gear. I have a weird twitch. It's like below my nostril, but above my lip. It's so weird. Remember when you splatted me? When you splatted me thrice last time? Now it's my chance for revenge. Never mind. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be getting revenge on anybody. And I should just stick to the starter weapon since I seem to be pretty good with that. Oh. Ah! I just got killed by a curling bomb. That never happens. go! That did not help at all. I love mini splatling, but this kit is awful. I do not like Burst Bomb, and I do not like, and I think the Ultra Stamp, it's hard to charge up, and it's very weak. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I don't know who just saved me, but... okay, never mind. I was not saved. This song's fine. I guess Burst Bomb does make retreating harder, because, I mean, you're surrounded by ink, it's a guaranteed, like, large area behind you, so... Very focused. Damn it! Come on! Go! Yes! Finally got someone. A bit late for that, but... roller OP. Eh! Oh, we actually won that one. I'm surprised. That was really close. We won. Level up, we got a conch. So I think for this... let's see, what do I want? This one has a... I do not like the thing, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I think sub... okay, Ink Saver sub's not gonna help. Sub power up helps people jump to it. Sub power up, sure. Or I could go quick respawn. And choose... Special Saver. I hope that saved. Is to the bad guys? We're the bad guys, yeah. But that's true of any conflict. Oh jeez. This costs a lot of ink, huh? I need to think of how to use it offensively, because ultimately nobody super jumps in this game, so... I really wish there was, like, some sort of, like... because everybody... I remember when, like, Splatoon 1 first came out, nobody knew what it did. Nobody realized you could jump to it, and everybody thought it was, like, a thing you could place to, like, as a buff or something, or, like, debuff to nearby things, which would have been cool, but unfortunately is not the case. Tensorbrell I find very good, though. If you have enough ink to actually fire it off. Maybe I should get some Ink Saver. Oh, she scared me. Don't do that. Scary. No! I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm helping. Getting pushed back! I feel like the tent umbrella can take a lot more hits than I remember. I think it's very easy to push a heavy offensive with it, and I like that. I like support, you know? You know what? You know what'd be good on this? Because everything seems to consume a lot of ink. What? Come on! Yeah, good job. They're pushing into us, though. That's a problem. Let's see if I can take the high ground. I had a good idea for Toxic Mist, but since Toxic Mist doesn't actually work properly right now, it seems. Nice. Alright, I think I'm doing good with this weapon. I think this is my vibe weapon right now. I like the sub. The sub seems very good, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah. Nice.
Do I like the multiplayer in this one over Splatoon 2? I think it's just outright just an update, basically. Just an upgrade. Other than the whole communication errors thing, but they're gonna fix that, I fucking hope. Like, it's so funny when you get an advantage. Yeah. The casual stop playing, then the connection should get better anyways. It's not that. It's just that the online is unstable, because your disconnect, the disconnects are happening before the round even starts, right? So... The power up. Yeah, that's not... Oh, that says, yeah, we want ink recovery up, I think. And I want... Actually, ink saver sub. Okay. Let's see how much... Yeah, that costs a lot less. Should be... How much faster we refill, too. That's what the swap does, by the way. Whee! If you have upgrades, it increases the speed jump to the thing, which is interesting. What's weird is that in Splatoon 2, you know how it said like the main power-up or whatever? What? What's no? It's just that S3 is peer-to-peer, so the stability is only good as the worst communication. Again, it's not been an issue in previous ones, so I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what just is this slide there. Yeah, let's get a... Nope, I need a point. I already used that, guys. Get that refill going on. Oh god! Okay, that was bad. Like, that stability I feel is fine. I've not had it's like the actual battles, it just disconnects before battles. It's weird and I hate it. Wait, I don't throw this. I need to get used to that. Slime mold. You know you guys have like points to travel to, right? Go! I think the whole ink vac is really good with this kit. Oh god, I don't know if my thing can handle that. Oh. I mean, squid beacons conceptually are pretty cool. They're just lame because nobody uses them. And I forget to use them myself. Whee! Oh, it's removed. Ow. I think maybe using them as warp points for myself would also be... And I'd love to use Toxic Mist more, but it doesn't fucking work apparently, as we've seen. Why did it let me... That was weird. I'm not sure what was happening there. Am I too loud? Am I suddenly too loud? I'm peeking into red. I have ink refill. A little loud and peaking. Damn. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Shouldn't be peaking at all, but on its filters. Limiter, I believe. Threshold. Is this the one that... Let me just look. It's currently at 1230, right? If I do this, right? Now I'm all tiny. Okay, that should be good, right? If I just go... There. Perfect. There we go. Maybe just a bit higher. There we go. Because I'm only barely peaking, right? So, if I just do that, that should be good, right? How do I sound now? Do I sound good now? Or I just need a better mic? No, my mic is pretty good. A bit better? It should sound great now. I mean, I've done plenty of testing, so... Like, I should sound crisp as hell, unless something's gone wrong. Whee! Voice is crisp. Okay, that's good to know. Should be clear and crisp. Whee! I couldn't... What do you mean couldn't place that there? Oh, come on, I couldn't take up my tent in time. Just work with audio so the peaking is bugging you a bit? Ah, okay. It's weird that you can't paint trees anymore. You could do that previously, but... What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I had a fucking shield up. How many of these can I place? Only 3. Okay, I see. What? What do you mean? Oh, there you are. I didn't even realize we were on different sides. I do not pay attention to player names. Oh, one shot, cool. That wasn't a very good use of it. Ow, almost gotcha. Casual maniac. Yeah, that's actually, that's a very apt description for yourself, That was awesome. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I think I won this one. I think. Yeah, for sure. And yeah. I really wish I had a different thing other than the squid beacon, but whatever. That probably sounds awful on the mic. Oh, cool. Another multiplayer map and mode update. Okay, let's see. I think it used to be like 4 hours in one of the games. Wasn't it 4 hours in Splatoon 2? Like it would update every 4 hours? Alright, let's see. What did I get? I got Solution-matic. Oh, these got you can't have duplicates? Okay. Flyfish, Mr. Grizz. Dungeon scroll stickers. Cool. Let's customize my locker a bit. Oh, here we go. Edit. Let's see. So here's my locker currently. What else do I have? What is this anyways? Kidney anatomy model. It's weird. Is this what a squid kidney looks like? Oh, squid kidney. Huh. Can I, like, attach it to the wall? No, I don't think I can. Eye anatomy model? Why? The sunken scroll. Here, we'll have, this poster here. You can place it over other things? Cool. Sure. We'll place all this stuff inside the locker, right? Okay. I can't take you. I can't layer you over. Okay. Menu. Let's see. Headgear. Why is this so big? Just gonna go for a bit of a... There we go. Oh, so this is all like people you've recently played with. Fish. Crown! Oh, that's good. What the? Is that like an empty, like, drawing window on the back of this? Yeah? What else is happening? That's creepy. This person just building a whole ass mech. Okay. There's some really... I love the little guy down there with the shoes. Oh, just a foil sticker, okay. Menu. I'll take that. What's there a menu down here when you can't order food when you're down here? What's this? Let's see. Open up! Sweet mystery. I can go with this, I guess, sure. Don't have any other badges. Growing mystery. Sure. Have the stores changed yet? I don't know when they actually change. Oh. Did we level up this? Wow, I guess we did. Yeah, so she gives us something. That's actually kind of nice. I think I already have a shirt with that ability. Oh, it tells you the size of these things. Sweet naive youth, yeah. What's next level? We have, Splatter Shot and Splooshomatic, aka one of the only things with the angle shooter so far. Splatter Scope, no, what was the thing? This says Toxic Mist, okay, I mean, again, Toxic Mist doesn't fucking work properly. Now, I wanna test this out, cause... I tested it out briefly, but I don't know if it's actually... Is it unable? It seems unable to... Is there a bit of a delay between when you let... No, okay. This thing seems even less able to one-shot than, How come sometimes... It seems less reliable somehow. Maybe at point blank. No? There's like a specific range that it can one-shot, it seems. But not at point blank. No? Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. So this thing doesn't have the crystals, which I think is lame. I like the crystals. What gear did I get? I got... Okay, this is just the same. I mean, it does look nice. I'll wear it. What is this one? Sub power-up. In Splatoon 2, when you press this, it told you specifically what it did for your sub-weapon and stuff? Or no, it was for special at least. I don't know, maybe is there like a special power-up or something that I can see? Okay, maybe it still does that. I guess I'll just pop this on and see We have the ink recovery, and we have, of course, our shoes. I mean, this says swim speed. I don't know. Special saver is nice, but... really gotta see the dually sculptures. Let's see. How do I... Can I not? Oh, there we go. Main, sub. Main. So let's see. This sorts by main type, right? So we have... This is like the range one. This has crab tank. I want to try the crab tank at some point. I think that'd be fun to build around. Rapid blaster. Ink mine. I'm not good with blasters. Let's see. Zipcaster. Zipcaster could be interesting, but... This is better mobility, but lower damage. Okay. Oh, its back is vulnerable. I didn't know that. Sure, let's test these. I think most dualies can roll 3 times. Thought you were stopped after doing that. Might just be the glue guys. Dapple dualies. What do these do then compared to the other thing? Okay, this one stops you and it's very fast. And it has very fast firing rate. Alright, now weapons. Flat dualies. I mean, that's interesting. Dark tetradualies, so... this one can go 4 times, wow. But it doesn't increase firing rate after. So how does this work? So it increases aim, but not firing speed as far as I can tell. No, it does a little bit. Of course, it doesn't matter quite yet, but... I think these are almost neat, but I don't know if I could have any use for the wave breaker. So these have the lowest range, I guess? Did they give glue guys that much range? Did they buff glue guys? I don't remember them having good range at all. Glue guys are like low mobility. Okay, dark tetras are high mobility. Dapple dualies high mobility. Seem like splat dualies are basically a very all-rounder. I do remember liking glue guys though, even though I remember that they were kind of considered the worst dualies, I believe. Look at the damage. Basically, they power up. Instead of getting increased fire rate, it's basically for combat. But you are stuck still. I wonder. So this would be a good strat. Once I get these, of course. What other weapons do we have? What's the end zap like? I want to see the tacticooler. Change gear. Wait, what is the tacticooler? What's its info? 4 drinks, but you can only have 1. The rest are for sharing. You'll lose the enhancement if you're spatted while the drink is in effect, but you'll respawn right away. Enhance some of your abilities. Okay. Very low range. I see. No. It's nice that you can actually do this now, huh? Yeah, there's only 2 of those. Only 2 brushes, too, wow. And these are all blasters. Let's see. Rapid Blaster Pro. Toxic Mist. Again, Toxic Mist doesn't fucking work, apparently. Like, the durability on this thing is insane. Reef Slider sounds fun. I do miss Splash Zone, though. Doesn't do much damage, but it does help marking things. I'm just never lucky enough to actually get anybody marked. Point sensors in this, huh? Well, let's see. We have only 2 things that have Squid Beacon. Probably for the best. Squid Beacon sucks. Only... This is the torpedo, huh? Yeah, I'd like to try Jet Squelcher. Well, let's see. So this is, like, damaging, then. This is... Oh, it has Crab Tank. I might actually be interested in this, then. It's hard to aim, though. Because you can do this, and it just marks things super easily. And it has a laser that just lasts. So I might actually try this. Just for the angling thing. There's a lot of ways to mark people in this game. I think I'm gonna try this once I get access to level 9. Okay. What's my current layout, then? I have this for ink recovery. Where do I get more emotes? Any funny drawings? Crabinated. That's a good name. Alright. Oh, what was that lag spike? Make Omar. Imagine being unable to shop because some people are just playing. Imagine if you went to the store and you were like, "Oh, sorry, we can't let you in today. There's a game of soccer going on inside the store," and it's like, okay, I need to get, I don't know, tampons or something else that's important. But no, you can't do it because there's some idiots playing soccer inside the aisles. What's Mahi Mahi Resort? I do not remember it looking like this. Oh shoot. Good. That was close. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... Bam! Ah! I got whaled. Whee! Hello? Die. They have a very bad team. Oh, they're missing a member. I didn't even notice. Well, that's not good for them. Good. Oh, jeez. The high frequency is a killer whale. Eh. I see a target. Good. What are you gonna do? Good. I really like this kit. Inkvac is very, very good. Whee! Alright, we gotta go. Sorry about all the communication errors they're about to receive. Have fun. Alright, have a good day, Game Worm. Man, we kicked their asses. They actually hold up pretty well, considering they were missing a member. I got a lot of splats. Wow. Incredible. What? Did that... Oh, it's a... That was the new... That's kind of mean that it shows you what you would have gotten. That is mean. That is really mean, actually. I don't like that. Ugh. This game's weird because you don't... Because aiming up, you want to aim forward, basically. Which I guess does make it easier to like, get far shots, because it makes you... It makes it... easier for you to just figure out, instead of having to be like, okay, what's the exact angle I need to shoot to get the furthest? You just do it perpendicular to the ground. Come on! Game Worm was holding the thing stable. That is dumb. Man, and I got my special too. Match menu. Let's get turn on the copy machine. Bam! Ink the ink. Gamer Mom. Overpowering legendary warrior. Miku. Hatsune Miku in Splatoon 3? What? Why am I glowing right now? I've noticed that's been happening for a while. I just don't know why it's happening. But what the hell? Why does this place have, like, bottomless pits? What is happening with Mako Mart anyways? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know how I fell for that. Oh. I do like how this provides an... when I saw the Ultra Stamp guys with their shockwaves, I was like, there's no... Actually, when I saw Octavo use his shockwaves, I was like, no way they're not going to use that for the actual single-player mode or multiplayer mode, and they did. Because of course they did. And that's the Wave Breaker, which, granted... Not as dangerous as the Echolocator. God, those specials in Splatoon 1, now I think about it, they were kind of busted. I mean, you have the Ink Strike, which took up like a quarter of the fucking map. You know that's not gonna damage you, right? We need to ink our base. Whee! Come on, we get free special by inking uninked turf, so it's like, why are we not inking our base, lads? That hurt. Oh, that hurts you. Okay. Come on. Let's get to the front lines then. Jeez, he took a whole extra hit from my Tentabrella. Alright, I don't think we won this one, but I think I did get a level up. So I'm gonna get that splatter shot and see if I can learn it. Yeah, we didn't win this one. There's no way. Yeah, very close. Damage taker. Yes! I guess it's nice that you can do that, so you can scrub your chunks and still be close to a level and not waste, you know, stuff. I assume that's how it works. I'll have to ask about that. Somebody for sure knows. Alright, let's see one of our new weapons. Let's try the angle thing. Ultra Stamp. Crab tank. Alright. This seems like a fun thing. I've seen crab tank. I've used a little crab tank. Oh, it's a marker. Alright. I should have tested the other shops. See if there's anything that can help. If I can get some, like, special build-ups, some special stuff, that would be super, super nifty. Oh, nails is actually nice. Okay. Was this the same stuff that was here earlier? You know, I'm down for this. Sub resistance, sub power up. Oh, we already have this. Oh, but we can raise the star power. Up resistance, haunt, run speed up. What's haunt do? I think it only reveals them on the map, though. Up resistance. Run speed up. Ink saver main, special saver. Well, these look kind of ugly, right? I remember, right? Yeah, I don't like the toes being out. Toesy woesies. Ugh. Socks and sandals, of course. These are too bulky. I mean, I don't like the pink, but this does look kind of cute. Like the pattern. I'll buy them. Oh, he's a sweetheart, isn't he? Alright, let's see if we can make this splatter. Okay, let's check our equipments. We got, is there no power-up for the... Is there no main power-up, actually? Let me check. Wrong button. Is that furry? No, it's not. Okay. Opening gambit, that could be nice. Super jump landing point from distant players? What? Okay. There no weapon power, main weapon power up, ink saver main, right? Special power up. It doesn't seem like there's a main power up anymore, huh? No way to increase the damage of your weapon or the effect of your umbrella. The durability. Weird. Thermal ink sounds like it would be fun. Especially, actually, this would be really good for, thermal ink would be really good for the bow because of all the chip damage you do. You know? There is special charge up. Okay. I would like some special charge up. I don't think I have any, do I? What's my... Okay, yeah. This would be good, I think. Well... Well, let's see how good sub power-up is for this. I've never seen the angle shooter at all. Probably because nobody uses the weapons. So let's see. Bam! 30. Okay, so let's see. Five, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think it lasts a little bit longer. Maybe it has better range? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, angle shooters are just super easy to miss. To be fair, you're not using them to deal damage. You're using them to just set up lasers for people to get caught in. Alright, well, let's try a match then. Whee! It doesn't even explode at the end, lame. The range on this thing is pretty nice, so you can ink some good places with this. And again, the angle shooter has very low ink. I feel like I think angle shooter is gonna be good when I use it. Maybe, hopefully. Let's see, what happens if I do multiple sub-savers? Do I have multiple sub-savers? I do, let's see. Doesn't seem to really stack as much. Drink. Hey, I think for support, angle shooter just being an instant kind of thing you can whip out and then get. And having the fucking mark on you is super dangerous, considering how much the almost stealth aspect of this game, how important that is. I should have gone up there, actually. Ah! Okay, I'm enjoying angle shooter a lot, a lot. Aim it close to the ground and nobody can really avoid it. Ah! There we go! This is- okay, I love angle shooter. Angle shooter, my beloved. Angle shooter, my beloved! Oh man, I'm maining this weapon just for the damn angle shooter at this point. Angle shooter, my beloved. Angle shooter, my beloved! What the hell? Oh man, I had no idea this was- oh my god. I think that was my first death. Yeah, once you're marked, especially- oh god, if this is- okay. Oh. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it now that you're marked for death? He's gonna live. Oh, they're getting a comeback. That's unfortunate. You're having too much fun. They might have actually won. I think they won. I think they actually managed it at the end. Okay. Honestly, if they managed that after all that... What do you mean popular target? I'm out for blood today. Holy. Angle shooter, my beloved. I got 12 splats. Holy shit. Oh, I love this goddamn thing. Bam. And the range is decent, so you outrange a lot of close-range things. Like, it is just super fucking good. And of course, the damage if you hit with it. One whole extra less hit that you over your allies have to do. Like, it... Angle shooter is insane! And again, like, unlike the, whatever... I don't even know if the other, like, thing, the box you throw, the point sensor is in this game. It might be, it might not, but... Look at that. What the fuck do you mean? And honestly, this weapon, it's a splatter shot. Splatter shots are inherently very good. They do have point sensor is in this game, okay. But why would I use point sensor over angle shooter? Literally the best thing in the whole game. It goes so far, like, goddamn. Alright, so let's see if I can... So I can hit the wall from here. When... Okay, now let's see if I... If I take off the sub power-up... That does lower the range, it seems. How much does it lower the range to? Okay, so where... Hang on, let's see. Where's a better place to test? Okay, so I cannot hit the wall here. I can now hit the wall here. Let's we just go all sub power up. The range is not great. The range increase. I mean, no, it's I cannot claim it's better. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it lasts a year, apparently. That is a huge amount of time to be marked. Okay, what's my, how much does this cost, actually? It does cost quite a lot, but let's see, can I use it? I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm still gonna go with sub-saver and the ink thing, but, you know, that's really good to know. And again, this is still such a noticeable increase in time. Oh man, knowing how good it is right now, this thing is gonna get nerfed hard, I think. What else had it? Jet Swelter, I think? That's another regular type weapon. Blink. I think it fires really far, too. But it's so easy to get people with it, because everybody just walks right through it. Angle shooter, my fucking beloved. My. Did it say... is it finally translatable to English? Is that another furry? Is that Joltik? Oh, it's Joltik. I love Joltik. This guy still managed to survive even with all the point sensors. Even after all the markings. I swear, I don't remember this stage like being like this. I remember it being almost wider? Maybe it's because we started a different point. That could be it. Oh, jeez. My rival! Oh, you also have a point sensor weapon. Okay, I might have met my match then. No, I'm dead! I'm so dead. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, I thought he was an enemy. Alright, well, nothing for it then to just fight. Okay. What is the, because Crab Tank seems really fun to use, and I'd like to use it, but of course. Was this introduced in 1 or 2? I feel like it was introduced in 1, but I might be wrong. No, it was definitely introduced in 1. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked. Nice. There we go. Yeah, gotcha! Get angled. Crab! I love the crab tank. This might be my favorite weapon. This might be my favorite weapon just because of the loadout. I mean, the weapon itself is not outstanding. I think it's a good weapon. You know, it's just a good weapon. I can't say anything more. I can't say anything better about it or anything worse out. It's just a good weapon. But the subs, holy shit. The sub and special. Dominating with the sub. I don't know what jump action does. I mean, I know what it does, I just don't see a thing with it. Well, I actually get to play 2 rounds in a row. Oh, I didn't notice that, but your aim actually gets worse than the jumping. But I don't see the improvement afterwards. Right? Oh no, there's a little bit of improvement in focus after landing. Very, very little, though. Go! Uh-oh. Watermelon! Womdermelon. I've yet to hit anybody with angle shooter. Okay, let's figure something out over here. We need to get an advantage. Okay, they're dominating us right now. Good. It's really easy to hit with because it lingers too. It's like, wow. That was useless. Hey. No! Got wandered! It saved me too, but I dissolved. I had dissolved before anything could happen. And just like that, I was dead. It does take a while to charge this thing up, but... Okay, this is not gonna work if I do it this way. Let's go. Gotcha! Now you're mine. Nice. Dark Lord, that's a good name. Ah! Splatted right at the end. If I could get special charge up, I think that would be really good. Let's go. Let's go! This level is really bad for angle shooter, though, to be honest, because of those that higher up area. I just can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do about it, but you know what? That's fair. Yeah, level up. Keep going. Let's see. Will I actually get to do some more? So, this doesn't deal damage, right? No, it just inflicts the thing, which is still incredibly good. I think that stage is bad for everything except rollers and ink brushes. True that, actually. And very open spaces, very open paths, but it's very very confusing to navigate. I'm splatting you. I'm splatting you. What are you gonna do? 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 Like, I like the little mock battle that's happening. That's actually great. I love the mutual understanding of what was going on. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna take the high ground this time so I can, like... This song always sounds like it's gonna open as one of the bad songs, but no, it's actually a good song. Okay, that's enough. That's enough messing around. No more blaster. Oh, you can get up here from here. I didn't realize that. Okay, that helps a lot. Are they missing a... Okay, they're not missing a player. Okay, well. Oh god, no! Yeah. Sounds about right for me. Why are you... How are you over there? Oh, this is where the starting point originally was. That's why it looks unfamiliar, I think. And there's still something weird about it, though. It's... I mean, there's some stuff I recognize, but a lot of it I don't. I don't understand what's going on, though. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought someone was behind me. Yes! I'm getting you now. Okay. Just being double teamed there. Nothing really I could do. I think I could have splatted that one guy, but... Whee! Really? You avoided that somehow. Okay, well. Oh god. Oh, hello. Oh, you were inside a I didn't even see the bubbler. Yeah, that was dumb of me. We have a crab. Oh boy. Oh god, I didn't see you! Panda laughing to himself. Or herself, or themself. Or, you know, any other pronouns. Ow. They were in prime position for a good splatting. Oh, we won! Yeah! Let's go! I didn't get as many kills as usual. It's given the usual, Noah. Oh, we're fighting again. That makes me very happy that that's just happening. I wonder if the other person is also just giggling at it. We're on the same team again. Let's go! Wonder if I'll hit anybody with— no, it doesn't go far enough for that. I got right into the nitty-gritty with that. Woohoo! Yeah, you're pretty much screwed. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to mark you. I almost marked them, but I missed. Hero shot replica's back, huh? Yeah, it seems about— that sounds about right. We just ink up our base a little bit, you know. Don't always gotta be in the action. I think that's what's great. That's one thing that's great about this game. Like, you can just focus on inking and never really— I mean, I'm out for blood constantly. I remember this. No, this is very familiar now. No! I'm not gonna get it my special this round. See if I can— whee! Oh, come on. That's dangerous. Okay, you can't hit me from below here. Yeah, crab! Get the crab ready! Oh, that would have been a perfect shot. Oh, we're going places. If I could— yeah, you can hit up there. I'm just using it to check the map to check behind me. I mean, I'm sure that's obvious, but I just like talking. I like the sound of my own voice. That's not true. Yeah, clab time! Get clabbed! When this game was first revealed, I thought the crab tank would be its own weapon, and honestly, should have gone with that. That would've been awesome. I should have set up an angle. I'm getting really bad with this. There we go. And of course, it's a bit late for that, but you know. I think the best part is that the best part to me is that obviously when you know there's a player that's easy pickings, every single person nearby is gonna go for them. Can you even kill this thing? No, you can't. Okay. Hello, Gua. Let's see if we can actually get a match together this time. I wonder if you can see my crab tank. Yeah. Here we go! Bam! Oh, here we go! We're actually getting a battle! I already forgot. It's like angle. Is it angle marker? Angle pointer? I forget what it's called. That worked. Yeah! You're dead. You are so dead. Okay, never mind. Oh geez, this person's actually like pushing me back really well. We're having whatever's happening here is certainly happening. Oh shoot, okay. I had to watch my ink consumption a lot more. Oh, we're crabbing. We're crabbing. We're crabbing. We're crabbing. Okay. Surprised they're in danger. I feel like I'm the one who's in danger right now, but... Yeah. Alright, go. Yeah, you're dead. You are so dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. But again, I'm not... I think it's pretty obvious by now. I'm not the type who gets salty. Yeah! Get marked. Pretty much a forced retreat. Oh, unless they have crab. Oh, they got... The crab got destroyed. Nice. What are you gonna do about it? I feel like this angle sensor is really good at just putting a lot of pressure on. Okay. I think they won. I think they pulled through. Oh! Maybe? I think they won. They for sure won, yeah. A lot closer than I would have thought. Looks like there's handprints on the map. Yeah, they poked through. We were busy over there. Meanwhile, they were just kind of going unchecked through. That happens a lot. If one person gets through to the enemy base unchecked, like, they're gonna get wiped. But if everybody does unchecked, then the other team thinks they're going through free. Whee! I wonder if I can make that. Oh, you can! Cool. I don't think I've ever actually taken the time to come up here. Battle time! Baka. Oh, we're on different sides now. And I'm losing my touch already with this thing. Still think it's incredible, though. Oh. This thing's ink consumption is not the greatest. Or ink efficiency, rather. Our base a little bit more, and by doing so, we've now given ourselves a solid disadvantage. No, I had a clab. I had a clab ready to go. No, I wanted a clab. Oh god, they are pushing me back. Just our entire team. Real mess going on. And now... Sorry, Gua. Okay, I'm dead. Ketchup. Okay, I don't think... I think we're... I think if we push through, we can get given a chance, but they're very coordinated. I have no real complaints with the music so far, at least. Oh, keep running out of ink. Do you have multiple Viking hats on your team? That ketchup. Really doing a good job. Hoping it. Wonder if it's even. Oh, yes! Mutual KO! Ha. That's good. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we got our asses kicked. Got the road on the show, indeed. Still got a lot of splats, but also I was splatted a lot. I was not splatted the most, but I did get tied for the most splats. We had multiple crab tanks, and we have a toxic rain. You guys had 2 toxic... Okay, yeah, I can see. Multiple of the poison rains or ink rains. Very dangerous. What is your special? I can't even tell what your special is, Gwa. I love this. It's just a laser. Throwable laser. What does it even look like, I wonder? You had the most splats? Yeah, probably. I only looked at my own team, though. What the heck is that little dot right here? Dust particle that's right in front of my camera, I guess. Okay, let's see if it's even possible to... Oh, come on! You gone 12? Wow. Epic game moment. Alright, I guess I can check out my equips. Let's see, we have the ink refill. I don't have any good shoes, that's the problem. I have nothing. I have special... You know what? Special saver might be good. I mean... Angle marker uses so... what's it? Okay, what is it called? Angle shooter, okay. I don't really like these shoes, but, you know, they're what you start with. Alright, let's try again. WarioWare Inc. servers. Was there, like, an online mode in WarioWare Inc.? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't get the reference. I would not be surprised if there was somehow an online mode for that, but... Oh. Just as I would have made the jump. That one guy looks very concerned for some reason. Non-existent servers. Ah. Alright, cool. I thought there was someone named Tetris. Wow, this hits from that far away? Jeez. Oh, you're dead. It's cold-blooded in this game? I didn't even think to check. But that would be, like, actually a really good counter. What are you gonna do about it now? Die? Going to die about it. Make sure I'm actually at full ink. Nope, as far as I don't even know what you're answering. Yeah. Get angle shootered. Cold-blooded. Oh, okay. Oh. No, I just got my crab! Crusty sneaker model. Joltik in the background, he's cheering us on. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I feel like it's running out a lot faster now. Like, I know it is, but it feels... The difference feels super significant. Okay, yeah, for sure, Toxic Mist. That did not halt me at all. It didn't even last long enough. That did not hinder me in the slightest. The only thing that hindered me was me testing. That legitimately did not hinder me in the slightest. I like the pin that says lesbian fish. My only problem with this weapon is that crab tank takes a year to charge up, so I never get to use it. Hmm? Did you try Salmon Run? I have tried Salmon Run. It's Salmon Run. I mean, they haven't really changed anything about it. It's just the exact same mode. I guess you can do it at any time now, which is great. Is someone on my friend list, maybe? No. Splooger. Alright. It's a good idea. Ink the base. How did you avoid that? There we go. Get a point sensor going. Oh, hello. Ah, I pressed the button, but I was already dead. Well, I got avenged at least. And we don't have... I think my special special saver. Nice! That's some good teamwork right there. I mark him, you kill. Like, it's so easy to just accidentally walk in on, because it shoots so quick, it's hard to even see it. That's so spammable, too. I really think they're gonna nerf it, but they're gonna nerf it too much, probably. Yes, trip it. Forgot that there's a meter. No! I was tricked! Dang, you got both of us! They might actually win. I never go over here. There we go. Nice. Wait, do I get chunks from... Do I maybe get chunks from freshness raised? What? Okay. When I overclock my gear, when I get... Do I get ability chunks from that, maybe? Ah. I'd like to get the special build, because ultimately gaining special fast is a good thing. But I don't have anything that can gain special quicker. If I do, if I can get that right now, then it's something that, it's either a hat or a shirt, which I don't want to replace. Alright. This is a pleasant song. This song is pleasant. How am I missing this? I was gonna get the tri-cooler, but it's a bit late now. I like this song. Ow. Does that make you invincible then? It had the clinking, so I'm assuming so. Reef Slider is also seemingly very powerful. Let's save her. Get in there. Okay. Yes. Yes. Crab! Okay. Well, I got to crab out, so... Yeah, we're kicking ass now. Now we're, painting with gas. Nice. Teamwork. Ow. No, we've been wiped out. Are they not gonna, you know, take advantage of that? I guess not. Okay, I need to paint as much as possible. Imagine respawn Punisher. That would be really mean with this. Considering how aggressively you're allowed to play with this. When you know their every move, you can also dodge them super easily. "12 splats, yeah. I'm not even surprised. I think it's just that good. Bam! Usually when these lobbies get like these big things on the side, that usually means there's gonna be a disconnect. I feel like that's happened every time. Okay. Stuff actually working for once then. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think that's some other time. When we've actually gone into the main. Gotcha. Yes, gotcha. How am I hitting you? Angle shooter could legitimately be busted on other weapons, I think. Cool. Good. I don't know why you would, like, do that. It seems really silly to do. Mobile crabs. Okay, we are... Do we have another angle shooter, or did someone use an echolocator? I don't know how it's echolocator, so... Oh no, I'm still alive! Woo! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna shoot me about it? You're gonna shoot me about it? You're gonna shoot me about it? How are you swimming through our ink? Alright, well you can't anymore. Ah, you got me. Fair enough. Oh, it's an eliter. Eliters used to be the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, jeez. Okay. That would explain how we've gone other point sensors gone. How did I splat someone? You're not gonna be hurt, you're not gonna be killing any snipers with it, but by hitting a sniper, snipers are usually hidden, so hitting a sniper, you're basically marking them for everyone to go for, and it's excellent. Who is this? Who is Dilflord? Is that like a friend? No, my friends list, I don't think. Hi. Alright. Okay, I guess I'm here now. Why am I so fast suddenly? Okay. This level's excellent for this. Okay. Everybody's marked. Go after them, please. Okay, they are actually... Ah, I didn't even land a hit. Let's see, everyone's on that side, so I think... There is nothing happening on this side, so... Nah. Well, I tried my best to strategize, but it's not exactly working out well. What are you guys doing? We can't actually push forward if you're just piercing the enemy base alone. Gotta at least, like, have a path together. Come on, guys. Okay, let's clean up this so we can actually push them back a little. Get fucked. Ow! Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked. Ah. I think the thing with Splatoon 1's items is the objects is that they just had no counter. You know? Like Bubbler, that was just a party. That was just not full party, but nearby invincibility. And the Ink Armor was just way too far in the opposite direction. Ink Armor fucking sucks. I think we actually won here. Oh, we've won! Collision. Specials no, we didn't win. I didn't realize how... Yeah, they beat our asses. And it wasn't that far off. GG. Hello, Jam. How are you doing today? Wait, are you You're not Dilflord, are you? You're swell, okay. I know it said somebody joined the lobby, so I was very confused. Wait. Oh, you are Dilflord, okay. Good to know. Hello. Check out this. Best item in the game, right here. You could actually get a splat with it. If If you were lucky and good enough to at recharging... That one seems really fun. It's only on 2 weapons, which is a shame, but it's incredible. I've been using it for this past hour, and I have lost very few matches. Meanwhile, I'm usually very awful at the game, so I think that accentuates how goddamn good this thing is. Go. Okay, where are we going now? Okay. Okay. Shit happening. Someone in our base, which sucks. It sucks so much when they do that. I got just stuck there. That's a cute little, thing happening. It's a very good time to get the Booyah Bomb. Did I get them with the point sensor? Might have. There's another use. You can finish off splats. You can kill steal. Yeah. Again, splat around corners. Just mark people around corners. Someone's trying to get you through a corner. Definitely doesn't last as long without the power-up. I might get special power-up again just for the extra time. Ow. Because without, like, extra charge-up, the crab does not seem great. I think it'd be great if I could charge it faster. Yes. Get marked, and you're dead now. Oh, okay. What was that? What was that? Was that a special? I actually have no clue what that was. Clap time! Okay, clap. I can't booyah right now, I'm in battle. Yes! You're so fucked. Yeah! Alright. Let's see. Do I get new chunks? I got an ink resist. I wonder if you get chunks from it. Oh, wait. Can I quit? I just got a new, okay, I guess I can't quit. It's not gonna let me leave, is it? I just got a new level and I want to see what I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's lock in there. Alright, let's just dive right into the action. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, that was close. By all means, I think I should have died there, but... Let's get you. Okay, yeah, we're obliterating them. Yep, and you're dead. Okay. I'm dead too. Well, marking the crab tank isn't gonna do much good. It's not like they're hiding very well anyways. Oh, they're countering us. They're making a comeback. See if we can, Okay, that was weird. Come on. Is that charger special, the Booyah Bombs? It feels like it's going into the corner, so I'm wondering if it is. That'd be cool. Human survival over 240 minutes of inking. You are living proof. Yeah? So a lot of it has been communication errors. Why would you walk right I guess. It's hard to avoid, to be fair, but I feel like a lot of people are just walking right through it. Crusty mer person. People really like the word crusty. There's gonna be crusty crabs for sure. Two of them were marked, but they're not gonna stay marked long enough. Thought we were cleaning up pretty well, but then they made a really good comeback, so... Nope, you cannot escape me. Just mark them again. Blood! Oh, so hello, Perlaja. How are you doing today? Wait. That was really close. We actually almost got it. You're doing good? Awesome. Now, this time I'm mashing B. I don't know if B even lets you leave, but... I got multiple things to check on. I feel bad because there's people waiting to join, but... Alright, General, we leveled up, so... I leveled up. Oh, hey. Alright, let's see what we got. Ink mine. Shape. Most of these are just the shapes of the weapons. Do you get ability chunks if you trade them in? Do you actually have fresh new gear for me, or no? Splatter? Oh, it's splatter scope, right? Reflux. I'm not interested. What'd that say? Something about storing a charge? It can store- I did not know it could store charge. You can't read through it like you could in Splatoon 2. You can't read through it again for some reason like you could in Splatoon 2. How long does the charge last? I mean... You can... Wait, what was that move? I don't think it's my thing. I like the crystals. I think I'll do a bit of slam and run. It kept my rank from the last game, which is interesting. I don't know how to feel about that, but I think it kept my rank at least. Grisco's up here. The furry. I think it is. Hard to tell sometimes. Where is... Oh, there's multiple people starting salmon run shift. Everybody's here. Oh, you're recruiting. I'll join you then. No? Okay, it's not working then. Okay, never mind then. Don't even know what the weapons are right now. What's that thing in the corner? What the heck? You can throw eggs now, right? That's a new thing. Time to go to work. Every salmon looks like their end of life phase. Pretty spooky, yeah. Fragrant adventurer. Oh, nozzle nose. I don't know how to use nozzle nose. Oh, we get crab. Always get the same. They're not... Are there Grisco, like, brand weapons that are, like, super powered up, modified for salmon run in this? Maybe there are. I don't know if there are. Boss salmon had come in. Oh, cool. I don't know how to... Nozzle nose is powerful, but you can't rapid fire it. The stage is a box, and the weapons are inferior air spray, the worst blast, the worst roar, and a tiny but mighty gun. Huh. Gotcha. Gave them the idea, it looks like. Okay. Good way to get eggs out of the way of salmon who steal them. Okay, I was accidentally blowing into the mic. Sorry about that, lads. If that was, like, annoying to listen to. Alright, let's go. I guess the roar isn't the worst, but you really cannot do anything with them in this stage. You guess they aren't the worst. Hate these guys. Oh, I have this now. Okay. Is this the Flingza one? I forget what the Flingza one is good for. I'm assuming flinging, but... Is it the vertical fling that's like... Yeah. Really good with this? I'm just gonna clear up this area. Smack some salmons. I'm not getting many eggs myself. Let's see. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, and gotcha. You can't throw these without ink. Can't throw these without ink, apparently. Throwing is very good, though. Die. Oh. Come on, will we get in time? Go! Yeah! Booyah! That was close. Blaster, this is rapid, right? I think. Boss salmonid. Hard to tell where they're coming from. Can't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, the stingray enemy is in this game, but there's no actual stingray. That's kind of funny. At least I don't think there's a stingray in this game. I think they just replaced it with the killer whale 5.1 or whatever. You're small fry. You're like Buddy Pond. These new guys seem a bit difficult. There we go. Well, I'm helping my best. I'm trying my best to help, but everybody's always getting the things way before I do. Oh, right, you're new. I forget what to do with those guys. It's the cannon launchers, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Gotcha! Come on, guys. Yeah, we got it. What are you doing? Did you just steal them from the thing? Yeah! Quote him back. Very well, too. Isn't that crazy Dave's fish sonar? Yeah. Alright, let's head back. I'm getting my eyes are getting strained. Nice. What I guess assists, like ones you've thrown and other ones have picked up. I guess that's what the thing in brackets is. I'm glad that's counted. Yeah. All right. I think that for now I am done. I'll probably be playing on my own time. Can I collect? Where do I collect my bonus? Apprentice. I forget. Is apprentice the level? So is there like a thing that happens when the meter fills up? Oh, here's the rewards. Alright, it has stuff in it. Oh! What? You can change different suits and get different stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's actually a reason to do Salmon Run except... and that's not just for fun now. Oh my god, that's actually incredible. Oh, and these are banners. Oh, little buddy. Fish scales. I don't know how to get fish scales, though. Alright. What's this? Read Employee Handbook. Alright, all this. Basics, not basics. I should probably read through this. Change gear. Oh. You'll deal with king salmonids to get them. Ah, I've never met a king salmonid. Is that what the thing in the corner is? Once that fills up, a king salmon appears or something. Can I change my weapon in here? No? Okay. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming to stream today. Ooh, this is a 2 streams in a row I've played this game for at least 4 hours straight, though I think my last stream was like 5 hours, wasn't it? I need to stretch. Alright. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming to stream today.